You're live. And we're back.
Back to outer space.
I'm skipping that song. Need to take it off the list. Alright, let's see. What are we going to do today?
There's a lot of possibilities.
Jetpack, I want that. Give me that.
Yep. I figured you would when I saw it.
It just flies faster.
Yep. Faster flight.
Right, where does it go? There.
Not exactly sure why all the mana cells.
I don't either. How do I turn it on? Buttons.
I know mine aren't the default. Mine are G and H, but I think it's V by default.
Jetpack, hover, engine. Room. Much faster. So why am I still flying?
Probably because you were in regular flight beforehand.
Thought I had gotten out of flight. Let me out of the water.
Yeah, here in the netherite barrel, you have an item.
Ring of greater discount. Ah, nice.
Yep.
Do I
Cheaper
have enough
ore spells.
fingers? There you go. So creative plus. All right. Even know how to use one of those. And we already have flight. All right. So last thing is Glacio on that one.
Yep.
I'm just trying to remember my keys again. Played Satisfactory 2 days in a row. You forget how to walk around.
Yep. What keys do what? Tab doesn't give you your inventory.
So how do I get out of this? Finally got it keybound, but now I don't know how to do it. That's not down. Shift is. That's why I have trouble with this. Looks like we finished the polonium or plutonium.
Yep. That's how all that got unlocked.
Alright. And we prepped some moon stuff or rocket stuff.
Yep.
Can't upgrade till we get to new stuff.
Right.
I believe I preloaded the drill for there. Can you land so I can get in? Bright hands. And you saw that I made 2 orbital stations.
Yep.
Is that the, no, that's the solar power.
Yeah.
I can see it from here. All right.
I kind of can too.
They're backwards. We. And I muted my rocket last time. This is so peaceful. Yep. Suborbital solar platform. I'm a little washed out today. All right, solar system. Going to Mars, right? And actual Mars. Oh boy. All right, slow it down. Slow it down. I forgot to bring a launch pad. Mm-hmm. So, I don't think I have one in my backpack either. Oh boy. That was kind of a mistake to come up here without a launch pad. I do have fuel. Oh, you got extra one. Eee. Somebody stole my rocket. Magnet. Conglomerate. Alright, is this one better or worse than this one? Tools. Where's my tools? I did bring it with me, didn't I?
I mean, this one will break anything quickly.
Yeah, it's one I'm looking for now. I put it away somewhere safe.
Looks like we have a structure southeast.
Oh, there it is. Native. How do you... Oh. Shift? Oh, there we go. Fast. Whee. Whoa, crazy fast. Vroom. Whoa. Down. Oh, yeah, this moon suit has jet or step assist. Ostrom block.
Mm-hmm.
What does Ostrom block do?
And it is the block of the material we need.
Ooh, chest.
But this does look like a place we could block off to make a base here.
Nice little satellite. I'm going to at least put a blop here. So I can find it. It's GPS challenged.
And according to the map, we have some enemies nearby.
I see a red dot, but it must be subterranean.
Looks that way.
Got an entrance here, maybe. Oh, is this like sand? Oh boy.
It looks that way.
Oh, I just buried you.
Well, luckily I'm running deeper and deeper. Hopefully I can run out the other end.
My bad.
And now it's updating. I beat it out.
Uh-oh. Okay, you're above me.
Yeah,
Alright, well.
I ran out before.
We got snow here?
Yeah, I think this is where we get the
It's actual snow.
yeah, it's actual snow blocks.
Martian stone.
I don't see any more nearby structures. I do know there are other structures.
Oop, not that button. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything structural on the map so far.
And this looking like, oh, there's the critter.
What is this? Martian raptor. It doesn't seem to aggro.
He's aggroed on me right now. Now he's coming for you.
Now he's on me. Jammer the Warlord. Oops, I got a lot of stuff already.
Yeah, they give slime, it looks like, and rotten flesh. I mean,
Right click, not left click.
with the high looting of my sword. Well, I know our oxygen is finite right now, and we didn't bring anything to deal with that either.
Did I forget to bring the moon or the space? Thought I preloaded it and left it somewhere.
Probably left it near the rockets.
Come on. Alright, I don't see backpacks in the system, so yeah, left it back on Earth. So let me do this. Yep, I'm good.
Well, we'll have to pick up our rockets because we'll have to use them to come back. Oh, wandering trader is dying. Flash home. Or use the teleportation thingies. But I'm grabbing our
Yeah, but
rockets
then
up.
I wouldn't be able to come back though.
Yeah, I grabbed our rockets so we can come back.
Alright, where did I leave these supplies? Not there. Okay, I made them. Come back here. Empty, upgrades, food. I got 2 spacesuits in that. But no other exploration. Here I've got a fuel loader and fuel. Alright, well, I made all the plans and then messed it up.
It happens.
I mean, we got an oxygen distributor.
I mean, with the size of that and the little base that we can make in it, um, though we'd probably want to relocate it next to where our rockets are.
Is there an easy way to move a whole building?
Yes, our building tools,
Building tools. Oh, the things I've never used.
copy and paste gadget would probably be the easiest.
Pull that out. I could swear. Yeah, I've got a white, which I think is oxygen.
I can tell you real quick. It is. Yes, white is oxygen.
All right, so I do have that on me at least. Just hard to breathe out of it.
Yeah, it plus the distributor is the plan for it, which I think we've got enough backlogged oxygen to where it shouldn't be a problem.
You got a distributor. I think I have access to pipes.
Should have at least some pipe in the storage. Yeah, we got some pipe in the storage.
Put the pipe shard in there. Not sure what to do with snowballs.
I just stick them in the storage. They've already got a slot. We're auto making snowballs.
Alright. I'll keep the ad astra blocks for now. I think that's all we need, other than maybe a door.
Door and blocking, but we can pull that out from the storage.
Hmm. Do you fall out?
And now it says that I disconnected.
Mm-hmm. Where's my tank cap? Seriously, where is my tank? Oh, here. All right, I got that filled up. Whoa, you just fell through the world. Again. I guess you're loading in. Ew. I've tried to catch you. Congratulations on being first. There he goes again. Actual later. Mhm. At least, yeah, you're at least not dying. No natural life. No dungeons. Mm. Ostrom plates, Ostrom junk. Meow. Ooh, crazy bright hand. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Yep, still looping. Hey, he stopped. How do I not fly anymore? Right, ready? Oof. Blasting off again. Ouch. Whee. Slow down. Yeah, safe landing. Hey, I've been here before. So how does copy and paste work? That's right. Nope, not the right button. Oh, okay. First position. And how do you do second position? Just put some blocks in. Aha. And then how do you second position? Area copied. Ah. What is the buttons for this one? Keybinds. Gadget. Of course, it's not going to come up under gadget. Anchor. Material list. Settings. Okay, that's a map, so that's not going to work. Material list. Ah. Isn't there a move and paste? Where did we park? Over there. Building. So I've got copy and paste. I thought there was a cut and paste. Maybe that's a different pack. Wrong button. Copy, paste. Oh, did not. What did I end up doing? Wrong button. How do I not do that? That's not how you get to that. I like that we have the creative paste. Do we? A nice level spot. Is mine interfering with you? The magnet's picking it up almost immediately. Okay. Some sand here. Go fill in the hole that I made. Bum, bum, bum. This thing's fast. Okay. I mean, I've got one too, but I just don't have the stuff. Whee. There we go. No more floating sand. So I'm guessing the ore is not surface-based. So I'm not seeing any. Creative paste container. Ah, that's what that's for? I wonder if I even claimed it. Where are you going to be hiding? Gadgets? That means I probably have.
It's under the in-game stuff.
Because remember
I'm
the
pretty
one
sure I got
there's
mine in
one
my
time
tool
when
bag.
I hit the
Yep.
claim all, so where did I put that? Probably back on Earth.
Yeah, I just gotta remember the key bind that I moved. Keypad number 8. Okay.
I don't think we can reach it from here.
Nope, that is not it. Options.
And get out of the inventory system. Creative paste. Don't remember seeing that one. Get out of the way. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I did claim it. So it's back on Earth.
Okay, so I need to rotate that way. And probably destroy that.
So I'll put that back in there. Yeah. I don't want to stand in the copy paste area.
No, it's already pasted down. I'm trying to figure out how to get rid of this one and remake it in a different.
There's an undo.
Thank you.
For me. Whoop.
See if that's the rotation we want.
Cool.
I don't know why
Yes, YouTube.
why it's throwing so much what looks to be like smooth stone in it. For me.
No. For me, it's all what do you call it? Martian stuff.
Yeah, it's probably just a texture thing then. You probably picked up paste.
Oh, I grabbed construction paste while I'm standing nearby.
It's because of the container. It's an infinite amount of that to make this. But when you don't have the container on you, it makes
pending.
artificial blocks. Let's see. We need. We've got some of the Martian stone, yeah.
What's now?
The stone.
I got Mars cobblestone and Mars sand and conglomerate.
Cobblestone would probably be the best. We basically need to fill the gaps between the pillars.
Narrator.
Gaps between the pillars.
COFF.
Yeah, because all the stair blocks and the slabs do not hold air in.
Okay. If I had a builder's wand. There we go. Wrong button. Wrong button. No, this button, that button. I guess mine. Do. Nope. Fill that in. Fill this in. Okay. Don't like me. It's fine.
Hmm?
The builder's wand doesn't like me.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm trying to put a block in there and I can't fit it in. I wonder why. No room. Alright, I'm doing something stupid.
We're good at that.
There we go. Why won't you place? I'm so confused. Just place.
You probably have the oxygen distributor because I knocked it up to
Yep, let me turn
place
off
things
my-
in.
There you go.
Thank you.
Find this place. Oh, I probably have it on some weird mode is what it is. Fine. Fine. Go away, builder's wand. I'll do it by hand. What are we going to do with this lantern?
I mean, it's not a real lantern, but it does give us light, I think.
Yeah, but it's a hole.
True. The nice thing is it doesn't fall with the other with the chain being broke because it's not real.
Ah. Alright, so that should be all the slabs and things.
Except for what's over the doors.
Oh. Guess we have to cover that up.
Yeah, pretty much. That gives us
In
an
and out there.
air area. And an airlock area.
V. Okay, apparently I didn't get that reset.
Yeah. The bad part about the
Color.
creative one's nice in one way because it gives you every spell, but it's bad in another because you technically don't get the extra mana for having all the spells unlocked like you do in the regular book.
How do you make the light be clear?
in your light spell, the color wheel on the left side.
Uh-huh.
And then you set them all to the, I think it's the left, but it might be the right.
Well, they're all to the right and it's showing, so maybe
It's all left
if
then.
I save it. There we go. Helps if you save the setting.
Yeah. Saving always helps.
Not that we need light out here, but
And it'll just keep the
I guess
raptors from spawning.
gives it some ambiance.
Maybe. I don't know if it'll
So-
keep the raptors from spawning, honestly. Well, we definitely have a Mars base now.
There we go. Get hands clear of spell books. Alright. Put the sword back in play. Now, one of these backpacks is designed for picking up. This one. Boop, 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 boop.
Should be able. Yep. No blowing up from sleeping.
Not that it. Is there a day-night cycle here?
Yes. Yes, there is.
And there goes my backpack, or my sleeping bag.
Yeah, there is a day night, though it almost looks inverted.
It seems darker now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It almost looks inverted.
Oh, I see what you're in the map. The copy paste is like sandstone.
For me, it looks um, like this block and this block that I'm standing on are smooth stone for me.
Let's see. Turn off shader. Oh, that was reload shader. That's not it. That's magnet. Right. How do we do this? Toggle 5. No, even without shaders.
Yeah, I don't know. It might just be me rendering.
All right, so you disappeared.
Yeah,
You went that way.
flew off real quick. Come back to it's rendering. I flew off real quick to despawn the area to me and then bring it back to me. And now it's all fixed.
All right, so I made all those lasers. Where did I put them? I know I made lasers. Oh,
I know you made ore drills.
did you need the ender tank, or did you find another one?
I have a bunch of them in my thing. You've got 2 laser drills in
Okay.
storage.
Industrial. Because we needed the orange lenses, and I know I made those. Where did I put them?
And I don't know. I know they're not in storage.
And I also didn't bring the Ender IO things.
I mean, I've got Ender.
Not the Ender, what do you call them? The teleporter pads.
Oh, the pad. things.
I
The
can't remember which mod that is. RFT maybe?
RF tools, yeah. I'll bet that'll be a fourth one now. If we decide to need one to keep coming back to Mars. I don't
And
think.
we'll make maintenance of the
Yeah,
core thing.
yeah. Maintenance would be the only reason I need to have to come back a lot. 'Cause I know there's another structure for sure, but other than that, I don't think there's much in the way of.
Alright, where did I put this stuff that I made?
Of requiring us to keep coming back.
Da-da-da-da. Industry. Industry? No, not there.
Like I said, I know there's a couple laser drills in there. But I didn't see any of the ore drills. Or the orange lenses.
Where did I leave these things?
I mean, worst case scenario, can always teleport back home at current. I can make it real quick. Way to teleport back and forth.
I'm just looking in all the boxes I played with last time. That's in the wrong spot. Not in here. That's not what I meant to do. It did go in ours. No boxes in here. I'm sure it's not in here. Yeah, not in there. Oh, maybe I'm dreaming.
Maybe.
Oh, come on. Because I could swear I made 6 of these things. Because they didn't stack. And love it when the thing does that.
Well, we've got a teleporter for our advanced system.
Laser drill and laser drill base. Need one base and multiple drills. I get that crafting.
I mean, I guess I could set a single dialer. Where we can just go home from here and back and not have no, I'd still have to set up a dialer there and not have it where we can go to the moon or wherever from here.
Oh, you mean like a one-way back to base and then from there bounce to the other dimension?
Yeah, basically. I mean, I do have a receiver here for us to where we can use our advanced charge porter right now to go back and forth. If you want to shift and set it to your porter.
We got home, moon, and Mars. Oh, not moon. Here.
Where at least we can do a
Check on
little
my
bit of a.
crafting. All right, laser drill is being made. All right, I would like 6 each of these things. At least to start out with.
I might be able to get rid of quick singularities now.
Yeah, I think I turned mine off. Yeah, I took the importer off of it so that it would stop making them.
Oh no, it kept making them. I also
Well,
upgraded it to where it did it faster.
I turned mine off from the import, unless you put it back.
Yeah, I put an importer back on it and made it do faster, and now we've got 900 and something.
Okay.
I'm like,
I didn't want
yeah,
to overload the system.
well, it's got a void on it, so it shouldn't overload it anyway, but
Glacio ice. Where do we get that?
I think from the last planet that we can go to.
Space is chock full of barren waste. Oh, so we gotta mine the ostrom from Mars first. Then we can get to that.
Yeah, because I think it's all from the very last planet that you can possibly go to.
Hmm. It's taking forever, yes. Okay. It's making the sound of opening. The door is worked. Let me out. Unless you locked it.
I don't think I did. I can double check here in a second.
It's not force loaded.
Yeah, I don't do that till we have the drill going.
You just walked through it for me.
Yeah, it's open for me. And then I crashed.
Okay, well, we got an ad break coming up.
Waiting to see what my crash message is. Okay, normal one. It's not a big issue.
So let me out.
But yeah, it's definitely not locked, and it's definitely open.
All right, let me go at a render distance by going back to Earth. Also, why are you not charging? Should be charging.
And then it would be strange why it wouldn't be charging, because we got that fixed finally. It should be charging on the other network there, yeah.
It's in my hand. Power slots, yeah. That was the wrong button. And we'll be right back. I think you might have been muted the whole time. What's your stream?
OBS crash report. And let's hit this button this way, and hopefully it'll...
Whoa, there's lava down here.
Oh. About had a hot foot, did you?
Uh-huh. Oops, I didn't mean to. The lava turned to ice? Interesting.
It did like that for me on the moon as well when I broke an edge to make flowing lava.
Yeah. Let's see what's over here. Nothing? Well, then I guess I'll just teleport back up to the surface. Yeah, to access the laser, you have to go down one or be shrunk.
Yeah, I just didn't feel
Same
like pulling
problem
my
with the barrel.
shrinky out.
That's the kind of reason why I wanted the ender chest. Because then we'd still be able to reach it from top.
Yeah, but then you have to worry about the other ender chest if you use the same one, or have to do a whole nother color set, and then that's 2 color sets we have to deal with.
I've already got a temporary color set on the moon.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, if you used the moon color set again, it would also teleport to the moon, and then you'd have to go and do the filters over there as well.
Oh, so then we would have to have another one for Mars. Gotcha.
Right.
All right, so we've got 80 ostrom ingots. We have some raw ostrom in the system. I'm gonna grab that out and stick it in the barrel. So we need to make ostrom things.
Yep.
Ostrom plates, and they can go in the servo press. Let's see, servo. Buttons, wrong buttons, hitting all the wrong buttons. Alright, so then there's gear. Alright, you know how to make everything but the... Okay, you know how to make that. And some boots. Assemblers. Alright, toggle. Look at me standing outside in the no oxygen zone. Just crafting away. 2 of those. That in there. Backpack. Put you away. Wrong button. This one. And I think they got stuck in the junk drawer. Nope, they're there. There's a set of those for you in the AE system.
Okay. I'm working on our next
button, I wanna-
rockets.
Alright, and to make the super jet suit, we need calorite, which I guess is going to come from Mercury and or Venus. Alright, calorite is smelted from Ad Astra. I need red lasers. That's a fluid base. That's an ore base. It's going to get stuck. Of course it is. Alright, laser. Red dye. I need at least 6. Lens. 6. Five and 6. Oops.
I'm just powering up things we end up making a lot of.
I just grabbed one of your patterns. There you go. Alright, I gotta go back to Earth. I said Earth. Because I need to go into the bring box. Grab a stack of that. Are you making my laser base now, silly system?
If not, I know how to fix it. I just have to move some things around and
Yeah, I
change part
fed
of
it the materials to make the iron ore block, so it finally went through. I'm back. Alright, and then we need a flux plug. Point or plug? Network. And we don't dare use chests.
Well, we can.
We'll just use it.
We just have to
But
worry
I don't
about
want
mimics.
I don't want to spawn a mimic. Even on other planets. Would they even die?
I don't know, honestly. Maybe.
And then not 6, 8. Why am I fixated on 6? Facer. 2 more. Probably shouldn't teleport from the side of the box. At least not until we're ready to test for science.
Science.
Okay. Right, just as you finish that.
Yeah.
It's like, no, the reactor blew up. And then it's like, wait, we don't have a reactor.
Yeah, we don't have a reactor here. You ain't gotta worry about that here.
I'm gonna put these in here.
Alright, we'll go back to Earth. Might help if I actually set that for Earth.
Looks like we got about 13 minutes to the ad.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be putting down the new rockets for now. Maybe.
Always get lost. Which way is the front and which way is the back? How did I do it there and over here? I'll put it on the bottom and have it go down there.
Alright, so what jet suit would be the next suit, but the current suit is off.
Stand. Oh, we only have one stand. How to make these things? Hmm. There. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
It's not charged though. Wait a minute. Does it have a bigger oxygen tank?
Um, I will say it's taking everything from the can, even though I supposedly filled up.
It
Though I supposedly filled
took
up
everything
the
out of my can.
other.
So the original one was 1,000. This is
Yeah,
2,000.
yeah, it's double the original, but even though it's quote unquote full, it's still taking stuff from the can instantly.
I mean, mine says it's 0% full.
Yeah, and my can's empty and keeps emptying.
Well, even my chest plate is empty, it says.
Oh yeah, because it's a new chest plate, so it has to be filled for the first time.
Oh. How do you fill it? Find one with
The
oxygen?
third one down from the top has oxygen in it, right here. So on the front, the third one down, is full of oxygen right now. It's got 3 buckets.
I've got my tank is 1,000. Wow, why did you just take more?
Yeah, because it empties out the can. It's been emptying out my can even though the suit's full. That's why I stopped filling the can.
That's odd.
Yeah.
Okay, RF tool. It's the yellow one, right? Receiver.
Receiver.
Put that in the backpack.
Oh, you mean the distributor?
The RFT receiver teleporter.
Oh yeah, that
Distribution.
yeah, that's the one where we teleport to wherever.
Alright, got oxygen. There should be an ender tank.
Because of the mirror, I don't think.
Lotinia.
I think it's because of my gigaband. But the bottom of my level bar is blue when I have mana.
Unless there's something you turn on or off. I got nothing.
Don't know.
Hey, at least my hand isn't shiny.
Yeah.
It's almost transparent. Alright, what else? Anything other prep that we need to do? Got landing pads.
Let's see, landing pads.
Or launch pads, whatever you call them.
Yeah, launch pads. And since that's something we end up making a lot, I'm going to go ahead and pattern it up.
While I'm here, let me look for my paste. Come on, clear. Put that in my backpack. Anyway, that's that, and that, and that. Maybe some doors. I don't know what kind of structures are on the next planet.
I'll wait for airlocks. Because we can technically make them for any. But I don't know what the structures look like either on whatever planet we choose to go, which I believe we get a choice of 2 at this tier.
It says Mercury or Venus. But because they're so close to the sun, it's going to require netherite spacesuit.
I know one of them has
There's a book here, don't we have a book?
one of them has life on it, the other one does not.
Where's my ad astum? Here. Astroducts. Venus and Mercury. Travel to. Please note that if you enter these planets without netherite spacesuit or fire resistance, you will die very fast. Alright, nothing about life.
Yeah, I just know one does actually have life, one doesn't. Speaking of fire resistance,
We'll probably wait till after the ad break.
we do have totems of fire resistance.
Let me stack.
I'm getting ready to see how many it lets me put
Um,
on.
I need some levels.
One of each. Hold on, let me put these back in here for you.
Oh, just one? How do you add it?
You have to have the levels first.
That's not confusing at all. You subtract it to put it on and add to take it away.
Yeah, because you're subtracting it from its totem and adding it to you, technically. Or you're adding it to a bottle and taking it from you.
Mm-hmm. All right, so we have automatic.
Either way, we should
Anything for
be good
oxygen?
there.
Oh, there's no totem for oxygen.
I don't know, but we did find that spell book to put it on whatever armor we want.
Put these building blocks in here for now. There's another Astrodux.
I'm waiting for us to have the mechanism materials to turn around and make the mecha armor.
Oh, that would be the plutonium things.
The palladium that's being made at the moon.
Ah. And there's the notification of the ad break.
I also need to actually automate HTTP sheets instead of
Yeah, I
the
hate that
manual
process.
process.
Oh, these boots don't have step up. Nice. Um, Cryo freezer converts ice shards. Yes, I'm still listening. Into cryo fuel. A single bucket of cryo fuel can fuel a rocket trip. Wow.
Yeah, it's instead of the 3 of the oil, but fuel's easier to automate.
And Astra. Cry. How do we make the round things? With a bucket.
Round.
I don't know, I guess that kind of pipes. No, it's a tank.
Oh, the oxygen tank.
Well, it's an Ostrom tank. I don't know if it's oxygen. Did we run out of...
There, it's technically an air tank. It's think a fuel tank actually.
Seems like it would be multiple. Oh, there's an Ostrom bee too. Feed Ostrom to a Dash bee.
Yep. Just means we have to make a dash bee
For
from a steel bee.
a steel bee. which is iron and coal. It's a couple steps, but it's passive.
Yeah. I mean, technically, we're also making passive.
Alright, and we will be right back after this ad.
Yep.
Hopefully the automation will do its job.
Hopefully. Waiting for the we'll be right
Alright,
back.
so do... Yep, just got it. You're still alive to string. Alright, so do we want to reload the world?
Well, it's working for now. I don't know what the bug was earlier. But
Mm-hmm. Guess we stay here for a minute.
pretty much. Oops.
Ow.
I just want to see how much impact that is doing to my mana, and none because of my mana mirror.
You have no head.
I mean, technically,
Oh, you still have... You have no body.
I'm invisible. If I threw the invisibility on the armor, it would be invisible too.
Ah.
Let's see. I think bottle backpack is in here. Yep.
I know I made all these things. What did I do with them? Oh, wrong place.
So now I should be visible again.
No, not there. Yep, now you have body inside the suit.
I need to go check on the moon. Make sure that that reactor hasn't blown up. I don't hear any alarms, so we should be good. Yep, it looks like it's still built. Okay, so just not pushing the pellets out like it's supposed to. And I have to get rid of that. Okay, so
And Twitch says we should be back. Let's make sure we actually hit the button to make sure Joe is live.
you don't want me to be dead to stream, that's for sure.
Well, it's just be sort of, that very first video we did where we were talking to each other silently.
Through telekinesis or whatever.
Telepathy. Alright, buttons.
Well, maybe it's considered.
How have I already used up 1 damage? Durability. I haven't done anything.
I don't know.
We didn't force load Mars, did we?
I don't remember if we did or didn't.
We've been waiting for Osterman. I haven't had any.
Probably didn't then.
I don't know how much we need, but oh, it's force loaded now.
That trashing and then items we need. checked. Now we're getting those.
You.
Full of fuel, full of water, but trickling nuclear waste. So let's increase this to a rate of 1.
Mm.
No alarm bells are going off.
Oh, okay. It's
Water
just
and
these guys.
fuel seems to be good still. Nuclear waste
Apparently I have no
maker,
mana.
looks like it. Polonium seems to be making better now. And I'm headed back
Earth.
from my check of the moon.
This way. Woo. Well, you just teleported from the end portal to the base. These are bigger. 3 buckets of fuel. Space.
Let me make sure I refill this. Since we've discovered our netherite cans just do not want to hold air with these suits.
That's a filter. There, that one's got some. Button.
Yeah, because as soon as I because as soon as I fill the can with air, it instantly disappears. So yep.
I'm gonna stick that in my backpack. I'm not worried with it now.
Won't be using it with this suit, but maybe the
Whee!
jet suit will be better.
All right, here we go. Trying to get the camera angle just right. What am I making for dinner tonight?
Food.
Yeah, that would you generally be a good thing to do.
Something to eat.
All right, solarium system. All right, what are we gonna pick? Mercury or Venus?
Mercury's the closer one, so probably no life there. Maybe Venus.
I very educated. Okay, let's go with Venus. I'm still on Earth. Well, I see lots of red dots on the map.
Yep.
I see structures.
Yep.
5. If-
Grab our 2
I didn't
launch
bring
pads.
launch pad.
I think like right around there.
Yeah, generally. How do they stay fueled?
I don't know, because they're supposed to be. Well, they're on a loader, so it might use the fuel and refuel as it's launching.
Because when I went to the orbital stations, I didn't put any fuel in. It was already fueled.
Well, as far as stations goes, because it's not a trip to a new planet, I don't think it actually uses the fuel for that, so that you can actually leave. But I said to be on the safe side, take fuel.
These are kind of neat. How do you get in? Cyclops.
They're basically based off piglins, it sounds like.
Hygro. Not cookable. Ow, they hate me because I opened the chest. Never
Yep.
mind.
No.
I don't know if they've aggroed on you.
One did. I don't know if all of them will. One's mad at
I
you.
can't get the lasers. Oh yeah, it's the one from the platform above.
You're using the wrong one, is why.
Well, even this one isn't doing. There it goes.
Alright, are y'all aggroed on me? No. Hello, everybody. Now they're aggroed on you.
It's not a very strong smacky smack. Ow. Yeah, I can go back to this. Not enough mana. Okay, I'll go back to.
And all the levels that saw you are mad at you.
Hey, it's a party.
I'm curious.
I don't. I forgot about me.
Yeah, I threw them gold, so they became passive again. And they're trading. So yeah, they're essentially piglins.
Ow, 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 what the hell? Oh, there's like rain and it hurts.
So you're saying I did good by getting in the structure before the rain hit?
Okay, so.
They're essentially trading with each other now.
Ow, I didn't do anything. You hitting me.
I think they're still mad at you from earlier, but they finally calmed down.
Yeah, well, I want these chests.
Hello again, everyone. This is after Arblane stream. Got a good bit of things that I need to do. One of which is making this into an automated setup. That is condensed and not sitting here like this. So let's see. I need water. Make hydrogen, oxygen there. I need hydrogen, water in here. I need something here. Making liquid ethanol, put oxygen to it, and pressure for bio. So, if I do pressure for bio, I need the other biomass. Create one. The cyclic one. This one. Okay. Then it's just simply in a crusher. So that's simply in a crusher. I can just take the crusher out of here. Let's try this again. I've been having OBS crash over and over and over while I've been trying to record this. I now have a mecha suit. We have put in some energy units, radiation shielding units, and I made the mecha tool and gave it an excavation units and energy units. I need to make more energy units. We also have to wait for these to tick up some more. Mainly the hydrogen and oxygen. Let's see, 8 times 3 is what I'm looking at right now. Basically, I have everything but the hydrogen at this point. And I've got about half of that. So I should be able to make another 8 of them anyway. But I've automated basically everything up to the HTPE sheets. So I got rid of the mess that was here. With all the radiation things, I should be able to enter here without a problem while wearing the mecha suit. And it's out of fuel. Yep, out of fuel. Which the only thing for the fuel that it's out of really is the sulfur. So I need more sulfur in here at a quicker rate. Make that happen. I'm producing sulfur. I don't know, I'm sifting for it from dust. Looks like the chances are the same no matter which mesh I get for it. Let's do a few more meshes with amethyst. Or not even bother and just this as full as possible. With the sulfur we already have. Is it no longer radioactive in here? Did my bees absorb it all? No, there's still a little bit. I see it. Or is that just here? That might just be there. Alright. And it has some way of making sulfur. Okay, so it's out of that. Anyway, I have that better for a little while. Alright. Okay. Let's pattern this up. to workshop. Install these. Okay, maybe they're all called units. I just need to pattern up all the units. Like, that's the Ad Astra mixed ones, essentially. Okay, so that only goes into that. And then we don't need that many of those. Oh. We're going to pattern that just in case. Go in there for Arblane's litter. Okay, so it has to have iron shears. I'm not going to do the silk touch unit. Okay, and that's basically the fortune. Okay. Vein mining unit might be one that we do, though. I have to have antimatter pellets before I can do that. Okay, that one's a possibility. these units in here. We get the main parts in. And then let's go pattern up the recharging unit. Eight more energy units. And let's go ahead and get the space units on here. Well, maybe not. Let's wait for some other things. Do autocraft. And just out of curiosity, sawdust. Is only a main thing when sticks are done. Sticks are craftable, yeah. Yep. Okay. Need 4 more of those. What I'm going to do is I'm going to precision sawmill through orders. I'm going to have sticks do it, but I'll have it set to where I can do other things through it as well. you're having energy issues as well. And that should take care of the energy issues. Ultimate machines don't have those, but when they don't have an upgrade, that's when they have that issue sometimes, it seems. Especially if it's working fast. What am I doing? I was going in there for a reason. And I sidetracked. I did tell that to auto eject, yeah. And lastly, the top of this one. And then I need GPSs. Alright, now just give these installers. all of them. All right, now. Like I said, I need sawdust as a main product. And then as a side product, no on that one. For now, that's for sure. And then I can make dye base automatically. All right. The next thing I'm going to work on is the bees. But for now, I want to get these units installed. Okay. Wait for some more things to produce. We're slowly getting there. So close, and yet so far. The reason I want that is so that I know I have the extra air taken care of. Speaking of, that is something I need to work on. Yeah. One, I need to take my can and fill it up. Also need to get these producing better. And to do that, I've got an idea. You can see I'm going to kind of hide them as well. Let's go. Yeah. Basically dig out a little basement. Okay. Alright. Now I need 2 elevator units. Color really don't matter, but I do need 2 of them. There, there, there is going to look like that. It's going to look like that. We're going to move all this stuff. That was too far over. Alright. Tank. There. Sink. Gonna be here. Tank. No. Got that wrong. Thing's gonna be there. Tank is gonna be there. Alright, what we're gonna do. Water in there. Power's gonna go below. And then air out here. disconnect there. Connect into there. Node. All right. I need my shrink. Oh, these should be full of water, yeah. Yeah. All right. expand it back here. Right, like so. Alright. That gives me enough room for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 9 more of these. Alright. Units. I'm going to take care of this and then come back and work on that. Alright. And that way, we can change it later and do that. water. Give them power. And hopefully we'll start backing up some oxygen after I get done doing all this. And that was not intended. Okay. Any of you backing up? Or are you at least producing enough? Guess I'll have to check the planets. Alright, I guess the first planet I should check is the moon. At least that's still full. That's refilling. That's still full. That's still full. Alright, looks like the moon is good. Since the moon is good, I'll have to use this. Check Mars next. Mars says it's full. Okay. Check Venus base. Venus base says it's full. So we should be good. So we should maybe get a backstock of oxygen on Earth. Alright. What we'll do is we'll teleport back home. Call that good. And now we just go back under our system down here. Before that, we need to reinstate these. They got taken out with the other. Just to make sure fuel is good. Okay, oxygen is starting to back up in the tank, which is good. Hopefully it'll do it very soon, and then we can fill up our units. Now, something should be filling up with oxygen. Jet armor just loves eating it from that for some reason. Alright, so what I'm going to do is put the jet armor up. Actually, I know what to do. Make it faster. Get charging the batteries real quick. Alright. Alright. Alright, that way I had the battle mage stuff in there. Me. And let's go see if I can't put this. We'll put oxygen in the can. Alright, now, what units? Do I have available to myself? All space breathing units. How many does that stack to? 1. Okay, so make me 1. Also stackable to 1. Give me 1. Alright. Basically, I want all the space units. So I can just wear this armor into space. And not have to worry about it. With this, I'll be regular gravity even on the moon. Alright, anyway, need compact machines. We're gonna work on the bees. Work. Alright, let's go work on the bees real quick. This is the wrong place. Alright. Magnet off. Protected bees. Alright. Protected bees. Alright. To make this work, we need a point, bit of power cable. And I'll need smelters. One, two, three, four. Four. For now. Now I'm waiting on those smelters, so let me go load these up. And while I'm waiting, I'm still waiting on those smelters, I'm sure. Nope, they're actually done. Good. And 4. Alright. So these actually get a bit of a change. Okay. Unlock. Clear lock. And I need some drawers. Alright. Top is input, bottom is output, and auto eject. Top is input, bottom is output, auto eject. Top is input, bottom is output, auto eject. Top is input, bottom is output, auto eject. And now each of these some speed upgrades. All right. You connect these, and you connect to the output. All right. Oh, percentage chance. I just looked up and got the chance before. Yep, that gets the steal. And auto done. Let's get some dash. Alright, now that can work through the dash as well. And hopefully that'll get rid of the traffic jam that's in here. I know this is full of stuff. Alright. Alright. What I'm going to do is take out this hive. Why there's so many bee cages outside, I have no idea. Alright. And then I need pipe. And that's that one's connection. And Guess we'll take these 3 out. But before we do that, let's go in here. Set this up. There and there. Five and expansion. And the hive gets the upgrades. So maybe I didn't have speed upgrades in this one. Alright. Okay. I know I had some before. I guess I used them all up. Let's pattern up the tunnels. bottom. You are the top. You are my input bottles. And you're my outgoing for everything that they do. Okay. So input for bottles, output for everything else. All right. And that gets that done. Now, this side. Um, pull the Austrium. Because really, Austrium should be in there. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to stick it on in here. Not give. 5. I need an expansion. I also need a feeding. Simulation. And this is going to be the hive room for ones we need genes from. Okay, that gives me top, and this should be bottom. Alright, and then that gets that, and that goes there. There we go. And it's got all of that installed. Now, theoretically, I could have done that here, because I don't plan to come up this side, but alright. It's going to be a bit, but it is working through all the comb. Yep, that's got that all set. And everything should be going out. And make steel Austrian dash and the other one all fully automatic now. That is a lot of lag. There we go. Maybe. Computer is struggling for the moment. Alright. Come on. Stop struggling. Alright. Alright. Let's see what other units I want to put in right now. Probably the gyroscope. Stabilization unit. Only stackable to one anyway, so that should take care of it. Um, think that only goes in the legs. Yeah. Alright. What I need to do is make another mecha suit for Arblane. I need to make another reactor, but I can wait for a little bit on it because I have to wait for materials anyway to make what it's needed for. Now, Arblane will have to make his own mecha tool. I think he has both of the tool pieces on him, the configurator and the atomic disassembler. Okay. Guess I better go to the moon and make sure it is still producing. I'll do that in a second. I should tell the rest to make while I wait. Luckily, we got plenty of processors and plenty of CPU. And yes, it is very lagged. The whole game is lagged at current. I'm not sure why. I'm getting ready to check my CPU and stuff. Okay, so yes, CPU was maxed out. Some of it's background processes that I'm not even using right now. Alright, that should help a bit. Didn't help a lot. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and get rid of my avatar. That will probably help a little bit. A very little bit. Well, it looks like it's catching up a little better now. Not quite there, but it's getting closer. Really, I'm just on the moon here to check, make sure that it's generating what it needs to be generating over at the reactor. CPU to work with me. We might be getting a little bit better off. Maybe. No, it is still lagging badly. Problem is, I've about closed everything I can possibly close. Hmm. And now Minecraft's trying to freeze. Alright, I'm probably going to close it and reopen it so I don't die to error loss, hopefully. Maybe. Maybe I won't have to. still lagging like hell. This is not frames dropping. This is the entire game lagging and computer lagging. Come on. You can do it, my computer. You can do this. Okay. It's having problems, but not the same problems. The alarm isn't going off, so this is working over here. Let's see if its sulfur and stuff is holding out. Not exactly. Oh, it's fizzle fuel. At least full on fizzle fuel. Really, it's a little low on sulfur, but that's not bad. Pretty much keeping up with this size. Good to know. Good to know. And that's also with a boost of some of the settings for it too. Let me see if I can get my teleporter out now. Teleport back home base. Because being so laggy, it's getting a little problematic now. I don't know why it's being so laggy now. It was running pretty darn good earlier. Now it just wants to freeze up and lag. You know what? I'm about ready just to use the home command. And yes, it's not responding yet again. Alright, what I might do. Yeah. Because this should teleport me back to where I normally log out. Um, I think that's where I'm going to call this episode. Especially since it's aggravating, I'm going to probably have to restart it anyway to even try to do anything else. If I do anything else at this point. I am putting little bits of the recordings that I actually got from when me and Arblane played earlier at the beginning of this video. If you did like this video, hit the like button below. If you want to see more videos from me, hit subscribe here on the VOD channel, which is getting this first, or on the edited channel, or the main channel, where the edited video will be going sometime later. And I will catch y'all in the next video. Bye-bye.